Oh, this music. This music's so good. Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest. And we are back to game 307, just Final Fantasy X on the PS4. How's it going, Eltesh? How's it going, Tex? Pants? Who needs pants? Day's over. Time to strip off those pants and start playing some games. Play some more of this. Where did we get last time? I don't know. Sin killed a bunch of dudes. You know, typical stuff. Did some blitzballing. Don't forget where we're at story-wise. We'll figure it out pretty quick. Hey, Jada, sweet. How's it going? It's like, we're done. Welcome, welcome. No pants. Never pants. Who needs pants? Oh, don't stop the music. Damn it, game. The music was so good. See where he uses Machina, and Waka's pissed. Yep, that's true. Waka's like, what the hell, man? You're supposed to be like, you know, one of the priests of my order. How dare you use Machina? Ready to smell beds, yes. Gotta kick those Riku's asses. Let's play some 10-2. Yeah, let's not do that. Alright, let's get to the game. 10-2. I'll have to play it at some point. What? Assuming it doesn't come up with a fast forward, which, I mean, Final Fantasy is a big franchise, so it's always a possibility. Assuming it gets chosen. Let's see when it would come up. That's an awesome emote. 394, so yeah. It's almost 100 games down the road. Got a bunch of Final Fantasies between them there. I have Origins. Well, technically 2 games in one, that one. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. And shortly before Final Fantasy Chronicles. EX3. Fantastic day. The day's over. Still got another day of work this week, but finished early. Started early. Started too early this morning. Get to enjoy some of this fantastic game. Karaoke, the first lyrical songs. I'm trying to recall if I recall any music from Final Fantasy X-2. I do not. I mean, I played so little of that game. All I know is Pop Idols. It's gonna be horrible. Such good music in this. To Xanarkand and beyond. Thousand words, something like forever. Can pop it on right now. Yeah, let's not do that. Come on, Tidus, do your laugh. No laugh? Alright. Start the timer. Start the game. Cover where we're left off. Something, something, something. Something, something, the something. So close. Hey, Chitty Chitty Game Bang. How's it going? Alright. Got Seymour over there looking smug.
A swift retreat. Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
I do enjoy the remaster. I mean, the faces don't look quite right because it's like they lost
so well.
They lost some of the animation.
But now, more
in the faces,
than ever, you must be the people's strength, their confidence.
Overall, though,
anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow.
with that non-animation of that face there, surely didn't look shocked at all.
But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Are you afraid? Yuna,
Sounds like what?
take me as your pillar of strength. As Yuna had her Lord Zeon.
I mean, he's not human. He's... What is his race?
Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
Are they chest hairs, though? They look like scars or something. Look like stretched skin. Like dude was like, 300 pounds heavier and just never got an operation to get rid of the extra skin. That's what it looks like. Wado, yeah, that's it.
Is checked.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him.
Oh, quality options.
That doesn't mean I believe you.
It should kick in.
Sin
some point.
is checked. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what Sin does. He wanted to
Yes,
show
Sin's an
that to
ass.
you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How
Yep.
do you know all of this anyway? I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away!
You're the one running.
He's not running away. He's casually walking away. Totally different. Got a bunch of sphere grids to level up here. Go this way. Make 2 more points. What does that give me? Some magic boosts. I get 6 magic points. Is it worth it? Might as well. Alright, Lulu, where are you going? Yourselves are level 2 magic. There's some of them. It'd be nice if it would just like automatically or only select the spheres that are usable. So we don't have to scroll up and down constantly. Let's get some more ability spheres here. Running low. Magic break. That's always handy. Guatemala. Holy Guatemala. This level 1 unblock. Got it. Alright. 200 HP, agility, some more, so 400 hit points, and a bunch of strength. And strength works good for her summons, I guess, so yeah. Might as well break through that once we get there. Kamari! Actually leveled up. Where was I going with him? I guess I'm just going around here, all the way around here eventually. He's a good-looking guy. Square always makes the big baddies like sexy. Mada. I haven't been using any of these potions, as usual with Final Fantasy games. I can never use potions. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much what they're going for. Is like Sephiroth is our most popular guy. Let's just make another Sephiroth. Just keep copying Sephiroth for every game. Kill Maria. More than half of our frontline soldiers are perished. The battalion was annihilated too. Crusaders will never rise again. I think that was the plan. Lulu go? Wasn't she like right there during the cutscene? She'd wander off. Lulu, where are you? Lulu. She's gone. She's up there. How did she get up there? Hey, Saxo. How's it going? Let's go play some Blitzball. Yeah, let's not do that. I've had my Blitzball experience. I'll probably play it eventually once I get some more Blitzball players, but... Hey, Matt. Ah ha ah 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 ah. Ha 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 ha. Always gotta have the ah-ha-has. So that's where we're going to find Lulu. You'd have Lulu in the Blitzball match. You'd win every time. It wasn't supposed to end like this.
Are you all right?
Are you?
Hold still.
I'm lucky to be alive.
I made a bundle with the operation prices.
Dimmy to walk up.
The way it turned out, they deserved a better deal.
But oh well. I'll just take their money anyway. Let's get some soft just in case.
I guess the summoners are our only hope.
Fine, I'll talk to Wonka. Or not. Let's go talk to Komari.
Hey, you two. Hurry up.
She's awfully cheerful.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Oh my god, he speaks.
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Komari has sexy voice.
Don't worry, be happy.
Hakuna Matata.
Kimari try too.
Smile, let me see. Sad.
Oh, very sad indeed. Still there. Must talk to everybody, have them give us shit. Let's give them those the random wandering travelers that give you shit. He's gonna bite your fingers off if he smiles. Says I've been ordered to regroup at the Jose Temple. How many left our group, but... What? I thought nobody gets attacked but us. Fire. Great, Fire. Hey, Idine Man. How's it going? Nothing behind there. You got this, Yuna. Please what? Miss me. Not the smartest enemies. Oh, Stone Gaze didn't work on it. Let's try again. If we stare really, really hard, it'll work. Poor thing. Can't kill me. Keep stun locking it. Oh, I guess not anymore. Are we there yet? Thing's just giving up. He gets all the XP. Oh, got some ability spheres too. Nice. We're running low on those. God damn, some counter rate. This is great.
Please.
Guess they couldn't tank Bellafor because he was flying. Or if it keeps trying to get stoned and never works. Screw this place, I'm out of here.
Need a light?
Murdered it. down. It's my fault. My men died in vain because of me. It's all my fault. The surgeon's keepsake. Take it. Veritable steel. Plus 3 strength, nothing else on it for now. Garbage. Surgeon's keepsake. Throw it away. Yeah, excellent. How's it going? Waka's time to shine. Got this, Waka. It's going. It's almost the weekend. XP sharing? No, not as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Everybody has to attack. So if you have to do something in the party in order to get some XP sharing. You don't. It's not automatic, so you do have to pop somebody in and like attack or defend or do something other than just, you know, cancel your turn or whatever. Thundara. Let's see. Do we want to? I want to get one level 1 unlocking sphere, so I can take this route. Then I'd have to get 3 things out of this. I think Yuna had like, oh shit, oh cancel. Yuna's was the best one to use it on. Nope. There. Yuna. Yeah. She gives like 4 things by unlocking this level 1. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, that's not gonna be till like late game, right? Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be. Nope. Probably already know this one. I've already kind of figured out most of the language by doing some like G. I already had G to K, so I can already translate anything as long as they're not speaking it. Like, you know, if it's dialogue where they're actually saying something and then it only shows up on the screen for a split second. If it's actually written down, I can, you know, translate it. As followers of Yevon, we believe in aiding all those who are wounded. Even the excommunicated crusaders, they have suffered so much. I believe the time has come to welcome them back. Yevon's blessings be with you. Thanks, old dude. Ow. Ow. Hey, Zerdine. How's it gone? I guess he has a stone rock. No Lulu. Oh, of course it has. This game is fantastic. Yeah, some people. Yeah, it's not everybody's favorite Final Fantasy, but I mean, when this came out, I mean, I don't think anybody was sad to play it when it came out. If you owned a PS2 at this era, and you didn't have this game, and you were like an RPG fan, obviously, you were doing something wrong. Decided to rest up at the temple. Just hope they let us. Being excommunicated after all. They might throw us out. Oh, I almost forgot. There are fiends here that petrify humans. Wear this. It should help. Soft ring. RPG fan. Exactly. Did you own this? Son of a bitch. Guess we should have equipped the soft ring. Lulude. Gotta love Lulude. The PS2 version, of course. I mean, I think this is definitely one of the factors for me picking up a PS2. Like, definitely was a factor. Like, I didn't have a PS2 until this game came out. This was definitely a heavy factor in me picking one up. Because on the PC, I was able to play Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 8. 9 never came out on PC until, obviously, much, much later. So I never played 9 until much later. But 10, yeah. Pretty much had to pick one up for 10. The must-have.
As you wish.
Yeah, Sphere Grid is pretty cool. Alright. Guess we're bringing Yuna in. You got this, Yuna. Yeah, I mean, it's cool being able to... Each character kind of grows into, you know, their typical kind of, like, archetype, but then you can kind of branch off into different archetypes if you want to. So it's always neat like that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this game's definitely super linear for the longest time. And by the time 13 came out, they were like, oh my god, this is a hallway simulator. Well, had they played any of the previous Final Fantasies? Yeah, well, I mean, it's cool to control the summons, but overall the summons just feel... I don't know. They don't feel as powerful because of that. You don't get this cool summon that comes down from, like, you know, the sky and just, like, murders everything. Gotta get your overdrive gauge up and use your special attack. Yeah, I mean, like, frankly, every Final Fantasy gets to a point where, you know, the game branches out a bit, so you can... You know, you usually get an airship, right? It's like most earlier Final Fantasies, once you got an airship, you could kind of go wherever you want. But up to that point, you're typically going in a fairly linear path with some very light amount of branching. Just... Right bangle. Well, the person who gets a soft ring is the person who doesn't really need one because she can just summon anyways. So, you picked up a fireball recently, I think? Or a ball? I don't know. What did you just pick up? I think it does. Hard to pick up what I just picked up. Bright Bangle. Dark Ward, garbage. Final Fantasy X? Oh no. I mean, it was definitely... Earlier Final Fantasies were still very linear. I mean, obviously this one was a lot more kind of a hallway simulator. But even stuff like... even the earliest Final Fantasies, like Final Fantasy 1, I mean, you had a very limited path you could take. Like, you had an overworld, you're going from, like, one town to the next. But you still have to go in a kind of a linear pattern. So instead of these kind of fancy kind of set pieces, is the same idea, but on an overworld map, right? Until you get to the point where you get a ship, and then you can like move around to like a slightly bigger kind of chunk of map, but obviously some more randomness, some more random areas you can visit. But until that point, it was pretty much a straight line you could do. For some reason, Final Fantasy 13 just got more hate. Warrior. I think it's because, like, mainly because it just went on for too long like that, I guess. Like, I played a bunch of it, and I don't remember how many hours I spent into it, but I never got to the point where, you know, I got beyond the hallway part. Just talk to that guy, he didn't give us anything. I guess I gotta talk to everybody multiple times. Yeah, I mean, overall, it's not the worst thing, but yeah, I don't know. I had too many games to play at the time, and playing a really long RPG, and especially since I was kind of in kind of my platinum trophy stage, which requires a lot more extra crap you have to do. So I didn't enjoy it as much as I could have, I feel. Heist. Right on, you got this.
This should be quick!
The chicken nugget. It's very hard to have his own waifu in. Gotta have the waifu. Stop spawning me.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Just run away from those things. Just a pain in the ass to fight. Bang, bang, bang. Mega potion. Found this trash on the ground. You can have it. Yeah, it just never really had the charm that the earlier ones had.
Hey! How much longer till Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of
God, not
Makalania.
Thunder Plains.
Oh, boy.
And
Hey,
before
Macarena.
that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
We can't just skip all that. Can we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
I know, right? It's like, yeah, I got to pray and run Jose. Woo! Playing Final Fantasy 13 didn't seem as bad anymore, yeah. Damn it, invisible wall. Not going that way, I guess.
Hey, new guy.
Me?
Who else?
What
should
can I
you know
do
this guy
for you,
here?
boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see.
Yeah, nobody in this game
I
ever sounds
think.
excited.
Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah,
Except
you
for
have a
you.
point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jecht? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little. Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear?
Yeah, that's why I'm scared of getting to open world games, guy. I'm the same way. I explore everything, and it takes me forever to move on. So when I get to open world games, oh, it's gonna suck. Yuna's lewd. She's super excited.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's a normal earthquake. Get those all the time. It's a tall chocobo.
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
Mankeys.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
We make pretty poor chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
We turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward.
You know, Mankeys.
It's just you now, but don't worry, we're here for you.
So many died in vain. It was a mistake.
Okay, it's such a Melvin. Yep.
We should never have ignored the teachings.
His first name is probably Melvin. Melvin Glasgow.
So many died in...
We should...
Is that the Jose Temple?
Everybody's like, earthquakes, normal. Oh, like waiting for something to happen here.
Awesome!
Awesome. Well, they wanted to make it look, you know, different.
The lightning mushroom rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to
Donna.
Right! In we go!
There's definitely no uniform dress code though. Everybody's got a totally different way of dressing. Like nobody matches. It's a slutty summoner. Yep. February's favorite summoner. Because she doesn't wear pants, Tex. She's one of those like naked but fully clothed NPCs there. Yeah.
I would pray for those fallen in battle.
But
how? How can I enter the temple after what we have done?
Gotta wear some pants first.
The monks said we could stay here for a while.
I've been thinking about the future.
Don't think too hard. That might bruise.
Loser, he's...
Where is he?
I found him, but he was torn in half.
Gruesome.
That idiot!
What do I do now? I can't do this. I'm going back to Besaid.
Literally rip you loser. Her skirt covers everything except the part you want a skirt to cover. Pretty much, right?
Loser, he's...
Oh, like kid's gonna have PTSD for the rest of his life. Well, you know, if the kaiju needs a snack, at least is not gonna snack on you, right? The wounded are fighting. Stay in this world. We have done all we can. You must not be disturbed. Dude, get out of my way. You're hiding chest. Out of my way. This is going no further, but... Give it. Basilisk and Ochi. Didn't we already fight Basilisk? Status elements. Yep, wrong one. Yeah, I guess it's still winning, but it's pretty tight. Like what's the scores right now? Let's see here. I'm toying with like adding some channel point things to like step the ballots even more. Just trying to. I got it halfway done. Like I converted all the voting system to a different bot thing, which I have a lot more control over. So maybe. Yeah, it's like 33 to 36 right now. So it's only 3 points away. Still got like 2 games to go, but well, yeah, it's gonna be. It's not the next game, but the game after that, after the end of that, before Wizardry starts, anyways. Yeah, that's the main thing. Is like, how much do I want it to change? Like, how much do I want it to cost? Right? Like, I don't know. How many points does everybody have in chat? Just out of curiosity. I mean, either way, it'd be like a limited thing. Like maybe once per stream, somebody can. 185, 83,000, 55, 57, yeah. So everybody's got like 50,000 plus. But obviously, you know, I never had any redemption things, so kind of makes sense, right? That you know, people are just getting these points and nothing to spend it on. Once I add some chances to like spend stuff on, then of course the points are gonna go down and, you know, stay low. So the first time I activate it, it'll definitely we'll get a lot of point usage, and after that it will slow down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, each like subs, of course, will get more than the non-subs, that kind of stuff. Because I'm trying to think like I can put, because the channel points things, you can put a limit per stream. You can put I think a limit per user. Just that points thing. It sucks to do on the laptop. Third birthday is the is Parasite Eve 3, but not really. they I guess they lost the Parasite Eve name or something, but it's still like Aya Bray and all that stuff. The upside with it is it's short. That's basically the upside. Where's the channel points thing here? Channel points. Yeah, nobody wants to say nobody knows what it is, first of all, so it's not really a surprise there. Yeah, like right now, So, because I know you can. So if you add a custom reward, yeah, I can integration. I almost have it integrated. Just wondering what's the limitations they give us here. This on laptop sucks. Yeah, so you can set a cooldown limit. You can set like a certain number, like certain time, like how many, per hour, for example. You like maybe once every hour. You can put a stream redemption and a stream redemption per user. So I can put like but I can't put like a user like daily limit or whatever. So I can't say when a user can only spend once every every week or something like that. Especially if I have multiple rewards, right? But I can put like a daily or like a stream limit. I could probably do two things. I could probably put like let's say I can have like a limit of 5 vote boosts per stream, but it also just have a limit of 1 per user, so that you can't have one user doing 5 times. You can do stuff like that. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, 1 vote per stream. It's definitely doable. Main thing is like setting the price. Again, it's gonna be. I mean, it's gonna affect mostly the first one. I'll have to see if the integration have it like automatically, not only integrated, but to automatically like pick the points kind of thing. The system I'm kind of set up like in cruise control, I think it's called. That's what the new system I'm kind of using is. Well, I mean, regulars will have more points, but if I set a reasonable cost, I mean, especially it's going to be a limited thing. The problem with limited things, then whoever jumps on early are going to have the points, right? So, but yeah, if I just set like a limit of 1 per stream per each person, I mean, everybody can spend once per stream. In the end, it's gonna balance it out a little bit, because let's say everybody voted. They spent their normal votes one way, and then everybody, votes again. Well, it's still going to balance it out in the end. Unless you get first, like somebody that just jumped on once and they voted for the thing and then never showed up again. Right. Oh, rip Belfort. But we'll see. I mean, if anything, if the regulars all vote one way, I mean, the regulars are the ones who watch the most anyways, so... So if they want to see a certain game, hey, might as well cater to the regulars, right? Get this, Kamari. Rude. What? No. Wait, he's not blind. Oh, he is blind. But darkness doesn't have an icon. Damn it. I just got to integrate it into my script, my voting script. It's the only thing now. Just have like a special command, so it adds to your vote. I could also I mean, my own script, I can kind of tweak it however I want. So I can always make it so that there is like a limit, like a hard limit per user. So I don't know. Still looking into it. Now, I guess, did that actually count towards... Did it actually kill my dude? Even though this is like a tutorial battle? He's still alive. He did lose his overdrive though, so he got a heal, but he lost his overdrive because he died in the tutorial. But the reverse also counts. Like if you get some overdrive in the tutorial, you keep that. Sir, if you don't mind, I do mind. I'm sorry, but our beds are all taken by the wounded. You can stay if you don't mind sleeping on the floor. Strength. Magic plus 5. Hyper ball. Oh, I'll take this Renog. Shimmering blade. A little bit better. Plus 5, sure. Nope. What did I see no there? Swaka. One thing that sucks in this game is the equipment. Equipment doesn't really matter. It's just like, it just gives you extra stats. Stat boosts and that. Same thing with accessories, or, well, armor, quote-unquote armor. Yeah, I mean, it does that because it wants you to concentrate on, you know, on the grid system there, on the sphere grid, but it does feel a little underwhelming. You can't get some, like, badass, you know, armor that has, like, way more attack. I mean, you can technically get like a weapon that gives you, you know, plus like 900 attack power. I don't know. I don't remember how high those things can get.
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska? So you're a champion.
Braska.
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
Favorite temple?
No. I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
I'm Bussy. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you.
So many Mankeys.
I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Oh, very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
Yes. I know. That's one of the biggest issues. Like, you know, obviously they have the new 3D models and that for the characters. Those 3D models look good. It's just the facial expressions are completely like they're expressionless. You just have like a mouth move and that's it. So it's clear when they made the 3D models, they weren't compatible with the animation keyframes or whatever they used in the original models. because they wouldn't quite work with the new models. So, and obviously they didn't bother redoing any of that work. So it's like everybody feels like they're wearing a mask, like a Halloween mask that can just open its mouth and that's it. So, picked up a Sega CD today. Nice. Still work. I imagine probably a lot of those units that probably have bad CDs. Considering, you know, early CD units probably aren't the best in terms of reliability. Unless it's been, you know, refurbished or whatever.
It's so pretty.
It's so pretty. There's some Lunar 2, nice.
It's so pretty.
Make a group of summoners. Let's make a bunch of final summonings. Oh, there's probably like a competition thing because, you know, summoners can only get strong if they like go on this pilgrimage by themselves or with their guardians. If they just kind of threw them all together, then, you know, they'd be weak. They'd be weak ass. They wouldn't have a chance against Sin. Back at Phoenix. Out of healing potions. Even so, more wounded men are being brought here. There's the regular Phoenix and back at Phoenix. Ordered a copy of Lunar 1, nice. Lunar 1 is still my only like Sega CD game. I don't own a Sega CD in any way. I had no way of like playing it, but I just got lucky with the raffle on that one. Paid $25 for it. Well, summoners know they will die in battle. Yeah, but I mean that's the thing, right? I mean they're willing to sacrifice themselves for the greater good. That's the whole point. It's like if everybody's gonna die to Sin anyways, you know, might as well sacrifice yourself and become, you know, a martyr. And you know, in the end, I don't know. I'm sure like the summoner who defeats it, like their family is probably set for life after that. Yeah, 10 years. Yeah, but it's better than nothing, right? 10 years of peace is better than like just constant fear of your life being destroyed, your town being destroyed. They're the best, Captain. We'll never forget you. Captain, please wake up. You're just having a snooze. It's the Temple of Yevon Jozi, famous for its association with Lord Mihen, founder of the Crusaders. Or had he witnessed this dreadful sight? Oh, I can just imagine his grief. Oh yeah. Yeah, like 10 years isn't even a generation, right? It's like half a generation. If it was at least one generation, it wouldn't be so bad. My chocobo. Oh, chocobo. Heaven's blessings have saved many crusaders from Sin's onslaught. Yes, they have disobeyed the teachings, but we cannot turn our backs on them. Rest in peace. Oh my, we are out of funeral shrouds. Captain saved my life and got hurt. So worthless. Yes, yes you are. Blend right in there. And on this side.
Hey, you.
Me?
You are Yuna's guardian, no?
Yes.
Loroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
Disappearing?
It could just be the fiends got them. but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
No.
Please be careful.
Will do. Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there. See ya!
See ya, Passe.
The cloister of trials lies within. Are you prepared?
Never. How can somebody prepare like that? Let's go save again, just in case. Save completed. I'm looking forward to dodging that lightning. It's gonna be fun.
The cloister.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
Sir, yes, sir.
All right, let's do it.
Josie Sphere. Oh god, yeah. Final Fantasy 9, yeah. The jump rope one is horrible. Luckily it's all but useless, so... Unlike the lightning dodging in this one. There's actually some sort of use. The chocobo ones in this one are pretty annoying. It's 200 you have to do, isn't it? This is a trophy for doing 200. Let's see here. Yeah, 200 lightning strikes. 6.7% of people did. Jimbo. Buy every sphere at the Luca Theater. Win the race to catch your chocobo at the time is 0:00. It's the rarest trophy on here. Well, obviously, probably like the penance. Oh yeah, Sphere Master. Yeah, this is definitely the most annoying one. There, complete sphere grids for everybody. Apparently, more people killed penance than doing that. This is surprisingly low, 9.7%. Listen to a podcast when doing that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's so grindy. No, it'll make you play Blitzball, yeah. Definitely don't need all of them. I don't know, I took the big one here. I'll come back and get it. Can't do anything. There's nothing. I totally forget these temples in terms of like secrets and stuff. Maybe the middle one to be the sparkly one. Probably not. of that thing. Can't close these doors back up. That's like power all of them or something. Thank you so much for the 4 months. That's some of my favorite streamers. Thank you so much for the support. Let's go on this evening. I'm trying to remember this one. I have to turn off that middle one, so I think I can think of. I can't do anything else here. Do I have to touch this thing? Is that one like a touchable one? Hat modifier is kind of absurd. The bit gap for no reason. Yeah, I know, right? That's the problem with like a lot of those modifiers require the AI or whatever not the AI but the algorithm to figure out like what's a face. Oh, in fact, we can stick this in here. Wait. Oh, there's one on each side here. Where's my other one? It's a good question. If it was like a full face, a full head, it probably would have. Throw it in here. There we go. Zap. That seems rather dangerous. teleport that one over here. We're all the way back here. Nope. What? Take the sphere. There we go. That should do it. It's a thing on the wall there. The wall is weird. Touch the glyph. Down into the sphere. Don't do anything else with it. Or up. Very good. Bring it up with us. I don't see anywhere else to use that downstairs. I feel like I need to use it right here. It's not... maybe once we like do all this. Magic sphere. Spells now. Zara. Watera. Some mixed ability. Not for a while. Reflex. Bio. Alright, as the last one before she has to go through like a whole bunch of blocks to get to Nabgil. Oh, I guess at that point I'll be going this way. Demi. Yeah, Demi's her last. No, not last one. So branches off this way. Those are her Guz. Good. Flare. Squid is so big. It's huge. Per partner, yeah. I tried and it's like, oh, we've probably gotten in 2 weeks again. It's like, alright. I'll just wait. I'm not too worried about it. I need to have like a pretty... It's like they almost expect you to have like, you know, 150 plus on average. They say like 75 plus, but no. They want more than that.
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
I don't want to be calm.
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
We wait here.
Do we?
Well, well, you again.
Donna.
Still traveling with quite the crowd.
No, Donna.
What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are... Aaron, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand? Aaron. No, Sir Aaron. You're the reason I became a guardian. Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
I'll never watch this hand
Calling
again.
the personal guardian the Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Yeesh. Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
I mean, you never watched it before, so...
Please touch me with that hand and I'll remove it. How much longer? She sure is taking her sweet time.
Love Donna's voice actress. She sounds so bitchy. It's perfect.
We've got places to go. We can't be kept waiting like this.
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
I can't settle down.
Spot. Shut up. Wait.
Quite the show, yeah? Not so good on the heart, though.
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
But...
I met Sir Aaron! The Sir Aaron! I met Sir Aaron!
We've got places to...
You grow stronger, but are still a pup.
Let's go, Mari.
Now we wait. This is also a guardian's duty.
I don't want to wait. Too patient to wait.
Now we...
Not all summoners are like Yuna, I guess.
Yeah, some are hot.
You owe much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Orin too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once.
Oh, UTF.
Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
It's a random, like, sleeping thing. Ixion. Is he a cat or dog? I feel like, I don't know, tiger people or something. Why not both? Some cats and dogs didn't fight. Cat Dog the cartoon. Which side of Cat Dog does the poop come out of? Because I would not want to be that side.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes. And our journey begins anew. No matter how dark, and our journey...
Donna has left. Isaru too.
Aw, Donna's gone.
Get ready for the journey ahead.
No dog eats poop. Good point.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
But they're not eating it, they're throwing it back up. Cats throw up hairballs, so... when it comes for Lulu. Yuna. Yuna, you ready, Yuna?
I'm going back to Besaid. With Luzu gone.
Yeah. It'd be hard fighting alone, wouldn't it?
Most of the other Crusaders have already left. I'll go soon.
Why is this place not covered in monkey poop, by the way?
I heard you're leaving too. Good luck. I hope we meet again someday. I heard you're leaving too.
As well join the Crusaders? Yeah. I think he had some pretty serious PTSD though after that. Basically saw his, like, his mentor ripped in two. Quah.
She was working until dawn. Healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now then. Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning.
Yeah, morning 2 days later.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you better be.
I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Is it okay?
Yo, sleepyhead!
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was
No,
only
you
later
haven't.
that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
We all know how you laugh, Tidus. Just switch hitter. What does that one do again? Doesn't have stone touch, but a lot more attack power. I wonder if those are additive or multiplicative. What's the difference? Let's see. Be like, instead of 8%, you'd have like 8.15%, so barely noticeable. You're falling apart, so I'm here to help out with guard duty at the temple for a while. What's this I can do to repay them for taking us in? Defeat Sin with Machina, or you can't defeat Sin with Machina. Summoners are our only hope. Heaven's teachings are the way. Crusaders were fools for defying them. Here, take this. I don't need it anymore. Halberd. Crusaders deeply regret their actions. I believe it's time to put past behind us and forgive them. Heaven shall forgive those who seek redemption. Should you need a place to recuperate, please return. You're always welcome here. What's that? Halberd any good? Magic plus 20%. She doesn't even have piercing. Get back here. I beat myself up all night for taking part in a disastrous operation. And a monk told me that if I had time to remorse, I should spend it praying. He's right. It's my duty to pray for my departed men. The monk gave me this, but I think you should have it. 10 potions.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma,
I love the green
Klasko,
undies.
let's go.
Ma'am,
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
no complaints.
Two's living a dream. Yes, he's one lucky son of a bitch. They may be riding the chocobos,
Where
but
to
he's riding
next?
something else at night.
We cross the moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
Moonflow. I fought side by side. Now we go back home together. It's not much of a wound. I should be able to go on, but I can't. Slayer.
Good day, everyone.
How's it going?
All learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin. I'm thinking of going to Guado Salam. I have not spoken with a Guado for some time.
She's a fan of body hair. Only the faithful. Miss me.
Summoner Yuna, ready.
Ixion. We got 4 of these. Anyways, we had 4 of them. We only had 1. Alright, Saxo, you have a great night. You're getting strong, yes. It's gonna get a little power here at least. All that mana. Got another 3. Alright, I guess I don't have to worry about level 1 locks anytime soon.
Training, huh?
and Mog. Still mana? We're gonna need more mana. I think we're at 99. Strikes.
Look! One of Kimari's friends looks just like him.
What?
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless!
You come to insult Kimari?
Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear, never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner. Poor Kimari lost his horn, next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari, howl alone, howl alone.
I know, right?
Do those two got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But,
It's Kimari's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Confident.
Yeah.
That's what we need to do. Just save the summoner. Problem solved.
My turn. Go! Fight on!
Moiter it. Still alive after that. Exactly. If you don't suck, then, you know, the summoner doesn't die. Problem solved. No, they mentioned the summoners disappearing. What about the guardians? Nobody cares about the poor guardians disappearing. Explosion. What's that do again? Just letting use luck. This will get that ability. Doesn't give us the Ochu dance. Yuna, how's it going? Welcome Raiders, welcome to Final Fantasy X. How's it going, evening, Hannah? What are you playing today? Playing Final Fantasy X as well? Awesome! You playing the PS2 version? Nice, best game. How far along are you in this? It kind of like it's been so long since I played the PS2 version of this. I don't like obviously the facial animations are different, but other than that, they're pretty similar.
Let's see.
The high road, like that's early on, right? Like once you leave the first town. Yeah, we're a little bit further, not much further. We're about to get to the favorite part of the game, the lightning. Lightning dodging. That's always fun. Grandia 2, no, not yet. Actually, that's coming up fairly soon, actually. I think I just scanned the manual recently. So next... I'd say next 8 games or so, give or take. There we go. Yeah, 313. So, not too far. It's very, very soon. Which is kind of weird because the, well, I guess Jade Cocoon 2 as well, because the combination of Aiden's, not Aiden's Chronicles, Aiden's, what the hell was it called? Get the name of it there. The game we just played recently, Legend of Alundar. Yeah. Legend of Alundar, Jade Cocoon 2, and Grandia 2 were part of that, like, you know, buy 2 get 1 free kind of deal. I'm sure most people got Alundar as the free one. Yeah, I don't own the Dreamcast version. I mean, the PS2 version probably has... I mean, the PS2 version obviously has more storage, being a DVD. But yeah, I hear the Dreamcast has some stuff that's better. But I mean, all my other Grandias are on PlayStation systems, so it made sense to stick to the PS2 version. Overall, it's about the same. I'm sure there's probably some differences in like audio and all that fun stuff. Everybody's getting poisoned. Is he dead yet?
Farewell.
I wonder how much poison actually hurts in this game. Yeah. It's not like it has a lot of FMVs, especially since they ported it over. It's not like they, unless they added a whole bunch of stuff. Except I'm assuming it's on a DVD. Yeah, I think it's on a DVD. I don't think it's on a CD. There's only a few CD-based PS2 games, and I think I've already played most of them. PC Resilience is on CD-ROM. Yeah, so it probably doesn't fill up a DVD. I'm assuming it's got to be on a DVD, just for that little extra added storage. In the early PS2 games, some of them kind of went the DVD route because of storage, or CD route. Not storage, but cost, right? I mean, it was probably more expensive to print a CD than it is to print a DVD. Or cheaper, I should say. So if they could save a few bucks, especially if you didn't need a DVD, then why not? You don't have like pre-rendered cutscenes. I mean, it's usually audio and video is what's gonna use up the space on DVD. If you have neither, then why make a DVD? Nope. Nope. It's really hard to control where you want to go on these grids sometimes. 20. Not gonna go in there. Such good music in this. Go up here. Thank you. I wonder where I want to go with Kamari. I mean, I can go this way because I can unlock this one and this one. Technically this one, but there's no point in unlocking that just for one agility. Upper Gill. If I go this way, what do I get here? Luck. Okay, this is probably, yeah, this would be Riku's grid. Makes sense for just loading speed. Yeah, that's true. Because one thing you definitely, whenever you pop a CD into the PS2, that thing just like sounds like it's about to take off. Sounds like a jet engine. Make it into a melee tank. Should totally do that. And if I was gonna try to get, you know, platinum this game, obviously everybody would have everything, but everybody would be OP. This whole area doesn't really use Waka too much. It's all like Tidus enemies, Auron enemies, and Lulu enemies. It's an occasional Yuna enemy, which is really tanky things, which might as well just run away from anyway. Another one? Jeez. I got tons of level 1s now. Too many.
Not again!
Think of it as training.
Training. This isn't training though, if you constantly get overkill and everything.
We rock!
Is it game-breaking scripting bug? Game-breaking in a good way or a bad way? As in, like, makes the game unplayable or, like, gets you to the, you know, end credits? Yeah, if it's unlikely I probably wouldn't run into it, so... Can't progress, so yeah. Is it like an obvious thing, like you run into it and then you know right away you're stuck, or is one of those things like you set it off and then, you know, 20 hours later you realize like, oh shit, I'm stuck? Okay, so very unlikely then. Good to know. Okay, half an hour, yeah, that's nothing. It's super, as long as it's super obvious and not like, I don't know how I can't progress anymore, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You know, it's one of those, it's the most frustrating kind of thing. Like, you just feel like you're missing something when you're actually, like, bugged and you don't even realize it.
Let's go.
As long as it's semi-obvious. I mean, it's like such low odds, like sounds. I'd have to be running into it anyways. Especially if there's like some sort of weird sequence to do.
I heard you took part in Operation Mihin.
We're gonna get our
You've
ass
seen
kicked
that
again, aren't we?
Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
Of course. I kind of need to like get my overkill first. If I pass, I don't know if I get a second chance if I pass.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. But before we begin,
Yeah, she sounds very sultry.
I have healed your aeons. Well, shall we?
She's got that very husky voice.
Call whichever Aeon you want.
Prediction. Fine. There, you guys got a minute. It's a Pokemon match, yeah. I'll just fight with Yuna. It's time to believe in you. You know, the one time you believe in me is the one time it's gonna, like, bite you in the ass. You realize that, right? Almost done. Alright, here we go. Aw, I can't use Ixion.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
Punch you in the face a whole bunch. That's what I've learned. Because her Aeon's gonna have more health than mine. Yeah, it's shiny Ixion. What? This thing's got way more health than me, that's not fair. Puzzle that they may use magic than Yuna's Ixion cannot. Select abilities in the Aeon's menu to find a new list of abilities that your Aeons can learn. For example, if you teach Velafor the ability Cure, it can heal as well as fight. Wow. If it was like this close, let's hope I don't fail here. If this doesn't kill it, then that's it. Otherwise, it's lost. And the answer is got him. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. The nopes, 80%. I did get lucky though. I really got lucky.
Stop. That is enough.
The yips have it. T09 learned his lesson. Is that I'm not bending against the land, and
You're good. You bested me fairly. Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
Dragon Scale. Summoner's Soul. Alright, we just stole her soul. Possessing the Summoner's Soul allows Aeons to learn abilities by expending items. Select abilities. Let's select Neon. So I guess you get this no matter what. Blah 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 blah. I know, right? That's why all the summoners are going disappearing. She's been like murdering them all and stealing their souls. She's a succubus. That's why she sounds so sultry. You're fabulous. I lost points. Woo. Anachronox? That's a PC game, isn't it? I think I played it. I remember the name. I'm sure I probably played it. I can't really remember the game itself, though. It's a long time ago. Let me look it up just so I could jog my memory. Maybe I didn't play. Maybe I've seen it, but I've never played because the box art doesn't really ring a bell. Maybe I tried a little bit. Let's see, graphics. Yeah, I probably did play way back in the day. Yeah, I probably did play it, but I remember nothing about it. It's very ugly. Yeah, it wouldn't be on my list since it's a PC game. Yeah, I mean, it's probably around the time when Deus Ex was a popular thing. Seriously, Dad, I
look
beat
forward
it.
to
But
meeting you again. Till next time, Yuna.
it probably looks better than Cyberpunk 2077. I mean, that game was a big letdown, wasn't it? Abilities I gotta do. Gotta go there first. Alright. Get some potions. Not enough items. What do I need? I need more than 26. Wouldn't life be kind of pointless on a, how would that even work on a, on an Aeon? Doesn't everybody else disappear? Can you revive yourself? How can you learn what Hera? Isn't that kind of a weird thing to learn on Ifrit? Supposed to come out around 1998-ish. Daikatana, yeah. Yeah, Daikatana was like another masterpiece, right? Yeah, exactly. It's not like spending anything. Well, unless I get some weird Kickstarter thing, like everything's freaking Kickstarter nowadays. Run away! Magic defense sphere. I 'Cause I'm gonna fight the friggin' Ochus.
Live and let
They're way
live.
too much help. Square Enix has gained the rights to Necronix. Yeah, exactly, yeah. If the IP is still owned by somebody, then yeah, it's pretty much never gonna happen. That was an Eidos thing? Yeah, it makes sense.
Whoa!
Whoa!
This is the Moonflow.
These are moon lilies. They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really? Hey, I got an idea!
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Dimidoran.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Should we tell him? Nah. Oh yeah. So he wants it done, but they don't want to. They don't want to budge on it.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Oh,
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat?
Best voice actor coming up.
Whoa! What a... Whoa!
What the whoa? When up-res the texture in the shoe puff.
This is a shoe puff.
It's like puff but way different.
Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right, we board soon as we ready, huh?
Right, it's a shoe puff. Yes.
Oh, Walker, at your service.
What you got, Wonka? Fire strike, ice strike. We already have snakehead, poison touch, ring, defense. So null shock, poison ward.
Shoe puffs! I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kimari.
10 years?
Remember?
Shoe Puff shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoe Puff scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun.
She likes being fondled by shoe puff noses.
Kimari worried.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimari happy. Biran is troublemaker, but run so do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Right, I'll be
Puff,
careful.
It's the reverse puff puff.
I lived in the city of Bevel until 10 years ago. I moved to Besaid after my father defeated Sin. Kimari was with me the whole way.
Bevel?
It's the biggest city in Spira. The main temple of Yevon is there.
Main temple.
Smells like oil.
That's me.
Come on, let's get on the shoe puff.
Smells like oil.
Sephiroth, Danger Massa! How's it going? Thanks so much for the community support. 38 months. That's awesome. How's it going this evening? Coming just in time for the shoe puff.
Come on, let's get on the shoe puff.
Best voice actor coming up. Mightiest voice actor of all. Need anything? We got defense, null shock, stone ward.
10 years ago,
Ah, a history lesson?
Jecht saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
Why?
Because
he was drunk. Thought it was a fiend.
Oh, brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again. But it would seem that shoe puff still works here. Even after 10 years, Spira hasn't changed.
Poor shoe puff.
Truly, the place seems to resist change. It would take something unusual. Don't let the peaceful scenery fool you. Be on guard at all times.
Bringing a shoe puff is free because the temple pays for it.
Don't let the peaceful scenery...
I know, right? Oh, what the hell?
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
Impossible.
What's wrong? This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, boy.
That's our captain.
Yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
It's a long wait to raid the shoe puff since space is limited. The summoners get priority since they need to get on the way to Xanarkand. Sounds the same. The range version of this sounds basically the same. 5,000 gil. Man, I love how there's just like chest of money like surrounded by a whole bunch of people. Like whose stuff did we just steal? Somebody's luggage is laying around 5,000 bucks in it.
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of. Right?
The merchants here are wily. Pick your shop well. The merchants here are wily.
Let the driver know when you're ready. Let the driver know when...
Just going to return to Bevel after the tournament in Luca. Crusaders block the road so I can get through. That's a ruin. Now what am I supposed to do? Welcome, you seem to have fine taste, sir. Listen, buy from me and you won't have any problems down the line. Let's fight strength in the sensor. Fire strike. Strength, ice strike. Fire strike, ice strike, piercing. Dark touch. Behind here.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous shoe puff?
Indeed I would. Absolutely.
Very well. There are many things we do not know about the shoe puff. For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing. The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size.
Schnoz.
Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms. And that, as they say, is that. Perhaps you'd like to hear a bit about the Hypello, hmm?
Indeed.
The shoe puff handlers belong to a race of water dwellers known as the Hypello. They may be slow on land, but in the water they're quick as silvery fish. You'd think they'd make admirable players of Blitzball. But their lackadaisical disposition draws them to less strenuous pastimes. And that, as they say, is that.
The schnoo. Schnoo. Shoe puff's giving the best schnoo. Hello there. You're in luck today. Buy something now, I'll give you a big discount. What do you say? Darkness. Death touch is kind of nice, but not for 14,000. Not on Lulu. It's poison touch again, Lulu. 4 slants. More stories?
I believe I've said all there is to say.
Been reports of an Elbed sighting near you. Stay alert and keep on your guards at all times. Hey there, if you don't buy anything from me, you'll regret it. Serum shield, Meltod, soft ring, bangle. Too much crap. Dangerous when shoe buff's close. Ought to be schmooshed. Touch shoe puff. Tails would be schnapping. Snap the tail of shoe puff. You see our Machina violate the teachings, eh? Nonsense. It's Machina of Yevon's approval. Oh, mix them up with forbidden ones, got it? Ride your shoe puff. Gotta ride your shoe puff.
Rides the shoe puff? Rides the shoe puff? Shoe puff's waiting.
Shoe puff's waiting. Rides the shoe puff.
Rides the shoe puff? All aboards?
All aboard the shoe puffs. I love everybody else's thing behind.
Shoe puff launching.
North Bank.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa! A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
Yes, Wakas, exactly.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Tidus? Nope, it's not my first time.
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too?
Beat this at least twice.
And stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use, then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Albed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
What could that be?
Sit down.
Sorry! Ah!
The Albed!
Not the Albed, oh no. Yes, I've beaten this at least twice.
Yuna, we'll save you!
I've platinumed this thing on the Vita, and I played it originally on the PS2 way back in the day. It's my first time playing the PS4 version, but I mean it's the same thing as the Vita version technically. It's like a green toe jam. Aqua shooter. Thunder lightning. Where's Lulu? Well, my favorite one is Final Fantasy VII, but this is probably my second one. This is one of the main reasons I picked up a PS2 way back in the day, so definitely made a pretty big difference. It's glorious. We have lightning strike weapons? Probably do. I haven't been selling everything. Running depth charges. What? Surprise. strike, stone touch, dark touch, still strength, fire strike. No. No lightning for him. Double edge. Now, I wonder how this would work. If we do half fire, but then we do 1.5 lightning, does it just cancel each other out and basically do the same damage? No, it seems to do more. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, haste is always... it's always great for boss fights, especially. Rip Yuna. She's dead now.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
The hair's going a little crazy there.
Those Albed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
Damn the Albed! What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament.
Yep, that's it.
Oh wait! They're mad about Operation Mihen!
I wonder. Didn't Kimahri's clansmen say something? About summoners disappearing?
So the Albed are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Waka, jeez.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Albed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
I don't think it was counting as 2 hits, but it was probably... I mean, the lightning damage bonus mattered more than the actual, like, downside of the fire. So it wasn't giving you, like, half fire plus 1.5 times lightning. It was just taking the strongest attack, which was the lightning attack, and using that. Now, I wonder what would have happened if you had an enemy that had an absorption and, like, obviously, like, a weakness or something. So let's say it was able to absorb fire and then speak against lightning. Would those cancel each other out? Would you do 0 damage? Would you... I'd have to find out at some point. Hey Rich, how's it going? It's totally the Albed's fault. That's why they all wear masks.
Kimahri fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimahri never fail again.
Until next time Kimahri fails. This is only the 50th time Kimahri fail. Next time, though. Next time. I mean, hell, he failed 3 times during the Shupov ride 10 years ago. That's Lady Yuna. I wonder. See why the Al Bhed would go after someone like Lady Yuna. That is smart enough to hit it with only the lightning side. That is true. Yeah, each side is a different blade. Yeah, makes perfect sense. Primer for another letter I already have, most likely. 12. I'm trying to think if I missed any. I mean, I missed 3 at some point, but M to L. Yeah, we already had that one. Manyan. I mean, at this point, I have enough. I have enough letters that I kind of just guessed that I guessed. Well, more like cryptographed that I can probably decipher anything Al Bhed. So you definitely don't need those primers at all, other than the trophy, I guess. Yeah, we missed 2 so far. Missed 3 and 9. Again, not really necessary. It's not like I'm planning to get the platinum trophy or anything. So seems you destroyed the Al Bhed's Machina. That's some dedication. You'll receive a blessing from Yevon. It'll be necessary to strengthen security so the Al Bhed won't get their way anymore. Four. Isn't 4 like the really bad one? The one that everybody hates, like the worst game ever.
Looks like we're stuck here for a while. Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah?
Okay. I'm sure it'll be amazing. Amazingly bad. Somewhere like Uterus, we have no need to fear sin. Hope we can celebrate Lady Yuna's calm while I'm still alive. Lord Braska must be bursting with pride on the far plane having such a fine daughter. Somewhere like Uterus, we have no need to fear sin. It's just repeating all the same stuff. Excuse me, I want to speak with Yuna. No. I was lucky not to run into any wily merchants on this side of shore. I ended up buying something from that man over there. His goods are cheaper than the other merchants, but he seems kind of suspicious. Waka being cheaper?
Oh, Waka, at your service.
Packed parties.
Guard Yuna. Guard Yuna.
Shoepuff sleeping. Wait until Shoepuff wake up. He's sleeping. It's like blinking his eyes every once in a while. He's not sleeping. It's a lie. Seems like my daughter, but I just saw her again for the first time in 5 years. That Guadasalam place was amazing. See my daughter, so I have no regrets. I'm ready for the fire plane anytime now. Since Lady Yuna was here, I can feel the warmth of the people. Excited of the High Summoner, and loved by everyone, Yuna embodies perfection. Guadasalam is up ahead, but the path is infested with fiends. We make all the necessary preparations before departing. Should I stay a Crusader or follow a different path? I want to discuss this with someone on the fireplane, but maybe I shouldn't. Aether. Just run into a party full of ninjas. Problem solved. Sure nothing bad will happen. Riku.
You're not dead?
Gotta have the glamorous Riku butt shots.
Thought I was done for back there.
Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
You meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us!
Nuh-uh, it's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What?
She got into their clique pretty quick.
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Yuna keeps picking up strays to be her guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
I guess Albed had green eyes, that's why Yuna has one green, one blue.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Albed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
Yo, Waka's a dumbass, so. All together, trophy earned. Party is complete. It's got a claw, charge. Riku's a little under leveled right now. So he can steal. Yeah, I guess the green eyes is a distinct feature. That's why Yuna has one green eye and one blue eye. 'Cause she's half Albed. All Waka knows about Albed is that they, you know, they use Machina. That's it. Makino users are evil. Therefore, all bed are evil.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
It's not a trap.
I wonder what's inside.
Don't do it, Riku. These special abilities steal the open treasure chest found in the battlefield. Careful, the battle will end as soon as your foe is defeated. So any unopened treasure chest will be lost. Also, attacking the treasure chest will destroy it and all of its contents. Bomb core.
Yahoo! You should know,
How rude.
I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
Her hair keeps, like, bisecting her face. You think they could have at least made the animation of the hair not, like, I don't know, go through their model like that? It's just weird. Hey up, Kitch. How's it going? The final boss, Tsugunai. That final boss is a bitch, isn't it? Ugh, did you beat it? Man, yeah. It's definitely hours trying to beat that boss. You have to get really good at counterattacking, like guarding it against that boss. Yeah, I mean, obviously the 3D models are higher, you know, higher quality in the PS4, but the facial animations aren't good. The reason is, I guess, when they made the new 3D models, since obviously they're not like a one-to-one match, obviously, with the original models, the facial animations, like keyframes or the rigging, I guess, they use for the facial animations wasn't compatible with the new models. And instead of redoing the facial animation with the new models, they just stripped it out completely, so you just have the basic like voice flaps and that's it. So the characters are they have a lot less emotions on their face when they're in cutscenes and that, which, you know, feels like they're just wearing a Halloween mask of themselves. So they look nicer, but they definitely don't animate nicer. So PS2 definitely has a better animation. Well, this game obviously just overall looks better. So. Yeah, exactly. A lot more animation, which makes a huge difference. I think it's dead.
What did you just do?
A few minutes ago, nice.
That was great!
20% of the game time? Wow.
Use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
Yeah, the final boss is... I mean, once I went to that optional dungeon there, and then got, like, a lot of cash, and then got all those, I forget what they're called, they're the things that just revive you when you die. That made it a lot easier, but man. Yeah, that boss was a pain in the ass. Antidote. It's definitely one of the biggest difficulty spikes in that game. I mean, everything up to that point is a joke. Like, you know, the beginning is obviously a little harder, but then when you get to a point where your character is just super OP, and then you get to the final boss, and it's like, nope. You're dead now. Alchemist. Dragoon. How many classes are there in Bravely Default 2? be fun to play. Like, I remember, I think the most I've ever played of Bravely Default was like the demo for the original one. That's it. Never really played much of it, so it'd be fun to play it once we get to it. I mean, more likely, if it's going to get played at all, it's going to be with fast forward, because it'll be a long time before we get to it naturally, but... They're born 7 times, dying every time, like getting cast, yeah. But yeah, that's the problem, is really... I mean, you have to go into that third form with full health, and then, like, be able to block every attack at the beginning, just to be able to survive long enough to use a doll, yeah. But I think it was a combination, yeah, of going through that final, like, optional dungeon to get all that cash to buy all those dolls, and, of course, leveling up during that process. That definitely made a difference, because I think I was 5 levels higher than the first time I attempted that final boss.
Do it.
Or failed miserably the first couple times. So going back there afterwards was a lot easier.
So who's next?
Got this, Riku.
You gotten any better?
Just watch.
Antarctic wind. We have to call over. Call new specialist here. I need to level up Yuna too. I never use her, just unless you're summoning, you never really use her.
So you need someone with magic skills.
Yeah, I mean the last boss fight was definitely like a skill test. It's like, hey, you hope you learn how to guard in this game, because you're really gonna need to do it for this fight. But in the end, it was pretty good, and graphically, it still stands up. I mean, hell, the character models in that probably look better than the character models in this game. It was pretty impressive for the time and for like a fairly unknown game. Chew.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Check this out.
Let them come.
Remu looks a lot different in this one.
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
Aerospark. Ixion, yeah. Ixion looks pretty good. Did nothing. Got him. Oh yeah, can never go wrong with Shiva. Variable Mog. Plus 5% magic and a bunch of stuff. It's gonna take a while to get Riku up the snuff here. I don't have a level 2 thing, so I can't. There's no point in going this way yet. Anima, yeah. It's Blizzard. Riku.
Leave it to me!
So be it. Farewell. That's how it's done.
Like a potion. What a slam. Getting close to the lightning place. Shortcuts and environments also screamed or whispered from software. Yeah. He definitely had a nice style for the time. You know, it was completely unknown. It's definitely one of those hidden gems that I recommend.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon.
I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Hooray, you can customize equipment. Customize, blah blah blah. Guado salami. Delicious. How long will 200 lightning strikes take? Not that long. 5 minutes.
What would you do without me?
Sensor. What if they told you at least how many you need? That's it. Recommend 100 other games. 100 other games. Wizardry 3, nice. Well, not nice. Wizardry Pain in Nini. Inini.
Oh, how fare you, Sir Guardian? It seems that Maester Seymour has returned to Guado Salam. He's young, but he deserves our respect. The Maester is also the High Priest of Makalania Temple.
Hey, Makalana.
So, he administers both the temple and Guado affairs. I hope to get an audience with Maester Seymour myself.
Oh, there's a nice spot. I don't know if I can remember exactly what it is, but there's a nice spot that is the ground dips a little bit every time you go into that little dip. Lightning strikes, so you know exactly when it's going to strike, and you can dodge it a lot easier. Other than that, you know. Thanks so much for destroying the all-bed contraption. Those heathens are despicable. I feel so relieved now.
Care to hear about the far plane or the fireflies?
Yes, sir.
The far plane's the place where fireflies born from ascending gather. They appear in the shape of people who've died and gone to the far plane. Quite the phenomenon. How I wish I understood it more fully. The Owlbed have a theory, you know. They say the fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams. But only the dead appear on the far plane. No image of the living has ever been seen. It's a great mystery, but maybe the dead leave a bit of themselves in the hearts of the living. And that little bit borrows the fireflies' power for their paranormal performance. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
See what that reminds her? Does she wear a lemon on her head too?
Care to hear about the far plane or the fireflies? Ahem. They may be called fireflies, but they aren't really flies, you see. They're those lights you see whenever a fiend dies. The little fellows are responsible for a few fantastic phenomena. Visions of the past, spheres, fiends, these are all the fireflies doing. In fact, fireflies have something to do with aeons, too. The dreams of the faith reach through the spirit of the summoner. And that which is unreal becomes real for all to see. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
Or maybe not. Whatever. Big whoop. Iron Giant. HP's halved, it'll use Thundara on itself to heal and raise its magic. So silence attack on it for it to have happens. Baka.
Yeah!
Nothing to steal. Occasionally uses Reaper, deal damage to the entire party. Uses Dark Buster to hinder its attacks. Sleep attack sometimes works. Surprised I wanted to steal from. Mish me. I'm trying to be a samurai dancer. Yeah, like Dragon Quest VII. Yelvin's the best teen idol. We want to help the warrior monks patrol the roads beyond. Well, why wouldn't we do all we can for the good of Sphera? Ferocious storms ripping through the Thunder Plains. Please remain inside. Yeah, I don't want to be going to the Thunder Plains. It's gonna be like the end of the stream right there, trying to get 200 strikes. Seymour instructs the Guado youth on numerous subjects. Thanks to him, I learned about Yevon's teachings in the history of Sphera. The others just won't give up the old tongue. I keep telling them how unseemly it is, babbling like that to guests. Good traveler, prithee forgive us for antiquated prattling. Thou seemst weary, good traveller. Wouldst thou sit and rest thy feet a while? Ah, be like my speech perplexes thee. 'tis old Guado I speak, a tongue seldom heard, with an even Guado slam now. Guado protect the far plane so the dead can rest in peace. Although we Guado differ from humans in appearance, our respect for the dead is the same. Get back here. It's called endurance training. Stand on my way. Humans! Summon her guardians! Where's the humans? Kill them all now! Add something to this, but eh. I think we're gonna need lightning ward. He keeps telling us like, yeah, you're gonna want something like this for the next area.
Oh! I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd. Ripping off the pilgrims that come to visit the far plane. Listen, you watch that they don't get you, too. Me you can trust. More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
Make sure they don't rip people off, like me. Water strike and lightning strike. I mean, those are polar opposites, so something's weak to water. So I'm kind of curious of this one actually. I mean, I guess we can test it. Is that like when we get to whatever boss? I forget the boss that's in the lightning planes, but I'm sure it's gonna be. It'll probably absorb lightning and then be weak to water. It's a good way of testing it. See if we have a water. I don't have a water strike sword, so. Try.
More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
Well, sometimes it can make a pretty big difference in the battle. I mean, weapons in this game, there's no stats to the weapons, so it's basically just, well, other than like obviously the plus, 5% strength kind of thing. So you can switch your weapons around without having to worry too much about your weapon becoming weaker. So you might as well switch it around so you get the most advantageous attack against the enemy. Snowbit primer. Not the hallway. 13. S goes to M. Yep, that one already. I think I got most of the alphabet that is important, anyways. Enough of the alphabet that I can decipher everything. I haven't had any albed signs recently to decipher. By the time I actually get another one, we're probably gonna have enough of the language where we don't even have to figure out the rest ourselves. Assault protectors of the far plane, the Guado are the supreme race in Spira. We are fundamentally different from the populous humans in the hulking Ronso. But it's an old story. Now the Guado seek harmony with other races. Let's step away from Guado glories and play for a different team once in a while. Why, if they paid me enough, I'd even play for the Albed. You find it difficult telling us Guado apart, don't you? I suppose you think we all look the same. No. Actually, Guado tend to have trouble telling one human from another, too. I don't think I've seen one Guado looks the same as any other Guado. So you play for the Besaid Aurochs. You're Tidus, right? I saw you at the tournament. Let's blitz sometimes. This fiend's really made a mess. Some of my teammates were badly hurt. But we're not going to join you just yet. Not until you get an airship. It's why do you think we look odd, don't you? That's fine. Guado are used to that sort of thing. Oh yeah. There's definitely a lot of characters that are duplicates. Since embracing Yevon, we Guado have learned the joy that is Blitzball. Hey, Chandra. No. Well, this one here, it's the point where Final Fantasy X came out in 2001, but I'm playing the PS4, the HD version, because the game itself is basically the same. The HD version has other than the actual look, obviously, it has has the international version editions, like the Dark Aeons, Penance, that kind of stuff. Not that I'll be doing any of that with this playthrough, because it would require a lot more extra grinding to get to that point. I don't think it's really worth spending that time. I've already platinumed the game, so I've already done that stuff in my own time way back in the day, but I mean, other than that stuff, it's basically the same game, so present yourself to Lord Seymour before approaching the far plane. PS2 was released when you were a teenager. PS2 was released when I was like in... Yeah, it would have been in university when PS2 came out. 2000... Yeah. Would have been a teenager. Or would have been just into university. Feels old, man. You haven't played Final Fantasy X, Chandra, you need to get on that. I recommend it. It's got great music. It's got characters. It's got some good characters. I mean, it was definitely amazing when it came out. It's not as classic as, you know, Final Fantasy X and whatnot, but or Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy VII. You guys got the best laughing scene. How's it going, Seb?
I don't like the smell of this one, eh?
Sorry. I had beans.
I don't like the smell of this one, eh?
Of course, it's got Lulu.
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
They all look the same.
Maester Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
A human woman? Lulu's the best. I mean, they clearly want to position Yuna as the love interest, but I mean, come on.
The last leader,
like Lulu.
Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Like, who would ever choose Yuna over Lulu?
Stay close to Yuna.
I wonder what smells so nice.
Why does he want to see me?
Yuna is just so boring. Yuna's just there.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
He likes Kitsune girls? Yes, he does. He loves the floof.
Kimari, speak no more.
Except this sentence.
Kimari, speak no more.
Oh, you're lying. You just said that.
Why does he want to see me? Why does he want to see me?
Well, Seymour seems like a fine, upstanding citizen.
This way, please.
With just a little too much, you know, chest hair. Gotta love the floof.
This way, please. I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
Are we dinner?
Nothing against the Maester, but I hope we get this over with quick.
Some random swinging pendulum thingy? What even is that? Where is that coming from? Where's that even going? Is that like really far in the foreground? It's behind this thing. Behind this banner. In front of this banner. It's like somewhere around here. Then it seems like it goes through the wall. It goes like here and then disappears to what looks like the wall. Yeah. It's a lot of fruit.
There's no temple here in Guadosalam, see? Summoners usually
nice
just
melons
pass
too.
through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkin, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkind is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
Tell them all.
Why don't you eat something?
What should I have? Fruit, or fruit? I guess Guado are like vegetarians, vegans probably. I don't see any meat anywhere. Just a big pile of fruit.
This is good.
Riku, don't talk with your mouth full.
Guado sure know how to eat. Gee, I wonder what all this is for. It's exciting.
Exciting.
This is good.
Riku, stop that.
What could it be? Oh.
All these wonderful 3D flowers. Yes.
I haven't done anything to make him mad.
Sephiroth Vanilla Bear with the 14 months. Let's go indeed. Thanks so much for Villain Bear for the continued support. Hot.
I haven't done anything to make him mad.
I don't know, have you though? You totally made him pissed off.
Kimari, speak no more.
Keep saying that.
Kimari, speak
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Xanarkand.
Ah.
Yeah, the backgrounds definitely look a lot nicer on the PS4. The 3D models, I mean, the new 3D models look better, but they definitely don't animate better. But the backgrounds, yeah. Nicer
Truly,
textures.
It is
and,
good to have guests again.
and of course, overall the
Since
game's higher
Lord
resolution.
Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, Trommel. Must I always endure such praise?
Yeah.
Welcome!
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
Birdie.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkin?
Correct. Xanarkin, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkin. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
Yeah, the FMVs were amazing for the time. They still stand up quite well, but back then was like mind-blowing.
Lady Yunalesca!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
She's naked, practically. What is he saying to her? She's blushing. Yeah, but Japanese JRPGs always have pretty boys as villains, right? I mean, that's that's pretty much like a Sephiroth, right? Nope. A cup of booze.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
He wants her to unwrap that bow of his.
Why are you still here, sir?
You get out of my
I beg
house.
your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
What? He's not alive? Maybe it's not Oren he's smelling. Baka. Pendulum bugs me. So Lord Seymour's private chambers. You may not enter. But Lady Yuna, can she enter?
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? I mean, she's always seen herself as like, well, I mean, summoners for the most part are doing it for the good of all, you know, all the people, right? Because otherwise, they're not gonna go sacrifice themselves just for kicks, you know what I mean? They're doing it for the good of all. So, Yuna's always thinking like, you know, what's the best for the good of everyone, not just for, you know, not what I want, but what everybody wants of me. And the power plane is sacrosanct. Please, your proper conduct, please. The fire plane. There are shoe puffs in the fire plane? There better be shoe puffs. Let everybody get in front of us.
Question about this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
Ghosts.
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
Tidus asking the big questions.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are. See you later. See you later.
You're still here. You're still here.
It's biased. Oh, she has an Albed. If Yuna and Seymour got it on, they would have like a quarter Albed, quarter Guado, half human child.
What the?
Chapu. Or the gates of hell. For rip bit rate, I'm sure.
The far plane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Well, Kimari, is he seeing anybody? No. At least he's not speaking anymore, like he promised. Lulu seeing.
Why don't you try calling someone? All you have to do is think about them. Why don't you try calling...
Hey, Chapu.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling
It's
with
nothing
him, I
like
thought
me.
maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh?
Why are we wielding our sword in the middle of this place? Oh, this thing I've been holding in my hand? Seems like an odd time to have that sword out.
Just a sec more.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a possibility.
How about Waka?
What, me? With Waka?
Yeah, you two get along great.
Getting along isn't enough. Not even close.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You'd do well to remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
Yeah, I'll remember.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
Waka, are you insane?
Why don't you try calling someone? All you have to do is think about them.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it?
Yep, Lulu's all mine.
I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jack. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
She was with your father,
I
so
think
yeah.
I just
She accepted death.
figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Of course.
I suppose, but...
Mommy!
Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me.
Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him.
When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she alright?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy!
Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Jacked Father of the Year material.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Driscoll! Oh, Lord Driscoll!
Kill me now.
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Lord Driscoll.
He is Lord Driscoll no more. Send him now.
He pooped out a rock.
Talk later. We leave now.
What was that just now? That really Lord Driscoll?
I don't understand.
But wait, just like stop there. Like what the hell? I understand Fade to Black. Because I wasn't supposed to press enter. Or if that's something that's glitched out on the PS4 version, the HD version or something. Feels like that should have continued there. Gotta reload, yeah. I'm redoing those cutscenes.
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna, Driscoll is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What?
So, Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
Cutscene skip mod, yeah. But apparently the later versions of this thing, like the PS4 doesn't have it, but like apparently the Xbox and the PC versions have cutscene skipping. But yeah. It's kind of if you're trying to speedrun this and you have to go through all those cutscenes, I imagine they add up quite a bit.
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah? For a while there, I was a little...
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then I...
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
Water.
Lulu?
I've talked enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
Jeez, Grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet. I shouldn't have to say this, but don't fall in love with her. Interesting. I suppose I could add you to my list. I wish you good luck, little boy. You're going to need it.
Little boy. Just call us little boy. +1 for the Lulu. That was so cold, right? Again, she's wearing a whole dress full of belts. Where did she get all these belts? We're one on the list of quite a few. Like somebody doesn't just like go to the store and grab like 1,000 different belts and make a dress out of it. I mean, those belts are trophies.
I'm a little worried about Lord Jiskel. I wonder if Maester Seymour has heard.
At one point I had to keep up. The entire Blitzball team, Looking at those belts, she probably has a couple Blitzball teams on her list. Could have that cutscene question with Riku. Oh yeah. Definitely gotta go with... Where is Riku, actually?
When we leave here, we have to go through the Thunder Plains next, you know?
Not the Thunder Plains. Wolfman, she's slain. She's slain them alright.
And thunder.
Yeah, lightning is fine, but thunder? Oh man, not the thunder.
I can't stand thunder.
Yeah. She's gonna have the support, all the support, but just in the wrong spot. Thank God.
For a while there, I was a little...
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
Relation point, she reacts shocked, punches Tidus a bit, jumps down and says maybe one day. Not bad, oh yeah. No Riku for us. We're on Team Lulu all the way. Makes sense.
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
Hey, Macalania.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
Of course he is. It aged so well.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Alright.
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Orin calling out all the lies. Aye. Sounds like somebody strangling a cat.
I too will go to the temple in Makalania shortly.
Can't get enough? Like to hear it one more time? Pity. Suit yourself.
Yep, he was a guest localizer just for that one scene. There's not enough outdated God, thunder planes. There's not enough outdated what's the word I'm looking for? Pop culture references.
We're here.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Lightning and strike? No. Am I gonna do it? Yep, totally gonna do it. There's a. I'm trying to remember where the good place is. There's a little spot that you can do it super easily.
Let's end this. Go with the flow.
I know, right?
Be quiet!
Counter would make it a little too easy, though. Can't have a counter.
Farewell.
I'm playing the arranged version of the music, so you're probably used to the original music. It's the original version here. Remember there's like a dip around here that was like, every time you go into that dip, lightning always strikes. I don't remember exactly where it was. As you can see, the music sounds a lot different. And screw Auron in particular. I'm sure I'll find it. Just gotta find out where it was.
So be it. Enough.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Allow me.
They are, yes. Agreed.
No time to waste. Let's go.
It's a good time to equip like all the water strike enemies or whatever. The water strike weapons, if I have any. Have his double-edged sword thing. There. Can use Kamari. Yeah, chocobo races are a pain in the frickin' ass. Yeah, so that sword there is doing... It's not doing like any additional damage, I don't think. Lulu's your least played character? What? Hey, what? When do we get all this crap on the Brotherhood? When did that happen? Riku? You want to scare Riku? Yeah, it's nice that you can, like, it's very fast and easy to switch out characters. One thing that's annoying is that you pretty much have to, if you want to level up everybody, you have to use them in battle. At least once. It's kind of like Pokemon. No XP share, no. So you have to use them in battle. Chocobo runs on its own. Yeah. HP, measure defense, accuracy. Dun, 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 dun.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I'm doing so good at this. Let's find that dip.
Farewell.
Strange stone. Come back here eventually for that thing. Slayer.
No time to waste. Let's go.
And save points. Not sure. All I know is an easy place the cheese is. I just don't remember exactly where it is. I remember there's a little dip somewhere. How did he miss that? Isn't his whole job to hit those things?
Well, hello there. Would you like to hear about this place?
Yes, please.
Very well. Let me tell you about the crossing. A long time ago, this place was a traveler's nightmare. Plains of lightning, plains of thunder. Those who cross are torn asunder. Or so they used to say. Then a man by the name of Bilgan appeared. Using machina, he built towers that served as lightning rods across the plains. Finally, travelers were able to cross in safety. Bilgan was building that tower over there when he was struck and killed by lightning.
Struck by lightning, you say? Maintenance.
Live and let live!
Doing great at this. No kidding, right?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Place where you like basically get unlimited power. I feel like the dip was like on this side of the map. It wasn't on this side, I don't think.
Live and let live!
Right here, I think. Whoop.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, this is the spot right here. It's one of those things where you want to like get rid of encounters though. Because that messes you up when you get a freaking encounter. Yeah. That dip right there. Just gotta find just the good spot and then...
I'll be right back!
Can't get it off like... Sucks when they get preemptive strikes. I know, like this is one of those places you pretty much want to have no encounters when you come here, because trying to do this with encounters
so easy on you next time.
It's just an absolute nightmare. I know eventually I'll have stuff, but I'm just trying to see if I can even find the spot. I think this is the spot here. Am I gonna bother doing it now? Probably not with these fucking encounters. It's a spot that you can like almost always...
Live and let live!
Maybe it's not that spot. There's definitely a dip in the ground. There's more reliable than that one, I think. That one might just be happening a lot because we're like far from the thing. Why do they keep getting preemptive strikes? It's annoying. That's the biggest problem, is all these preemptive strikes the enemies are getting. I mean, I guess I could just go buy some of the yellow armor or whatever. The anti-lightning armor. I mean, that would basically make me invulnerable. Might be the best bet here. Where's that spot?
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Maybe it is further along.
I'll be right back.
Everything's gonna freaking prevent a strike here. They're all faster and it's annoying.
Go so easy on you next time.
Good day.
Hi there.
Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed. It's such great news. I have to tell everyone.
Where'd you
Who's spreading those rumors?
From the Guado. They were all very excited.
Huh. I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Oh, really? I see. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm sure that people would have rejoiced all over Spira.
Yeah, screw people. Making people happy.
Please give Lady Yuna my best regards.
Kill it. Thanks, Waka. Appreciate that. Or ball. That's what we need for Waka. First JRPG. It's a good one to start off with.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Definitely wasn't my first, but definitely a reason why I bought a PS2. Is this? I think that's the dip right there. It looks like it.
No problem. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's the dip right here. Maybe? Is that it? Definitely seems like it. Can't reliably get off though.
This'll be easy.
Oh yeah, well Metal Gear is definitely another reason, but PS2 had like a lot of fantastic games. Where's the... I'm trying to figure out where the right spot is on this thing.
Live and let live!
It's definitely the spot. I'm just trying to find like where's the spot in the spot. Either way, you probably you don't want to be doing this without with encounters enabled. Like you pretty much need to turn off encounters. Once you have the items to throw on like no encounters, either you find some armor that gives you no encounters, or some you get the stuff to turn off or to throw onto an armor that gives you no encounters. Because right now trying to do this with encounter is just gonna absolutely mess up the count. Seems like you have to kind of go away and go back into it. As soon as you start going into the dip, it'll go off.
Enough.
But again, if you do encounters, you're just fucked.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, it's definitely later on. It's not something that you're gonna get right now. No. See, as soon as you walk around that, just over that corner there, but again, the encounters just fucks everything up.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be doing this. That. Yeah, see, every time you cross that little edge there, lightning. So it's easy to do once you, because every time you cross over that little hump, it's like bam, lightning strike. But you throw those encounters, it'll take a year to do. So we'll have to come back.
I'll be right back.
So where's that on the map? That's okay. So it's kind of like halfway through this section here. I mean, she probably won't be here next time I come here, but encounter rate's just way too high to do otherwise. don't know if there's anything we can... I don't think there's anything we can steal right now that gives us the ability of doing it. Auto shell would be nice. More learner curtains. That's the larva that that drop those. Auto med. Auto phoenix. Lightning ward. Still more lunar curtains.
Enough.
Live and let live!
Please don't make it rumble.
Live and let live!
Yep, pretty much. Hit and runs, man. I don't know how many of those I need for auto shell. Probably a lot. Not with encounters. Until I get like an encounter, like a no encounters item. It's just not feasible to do this with lightning or with encounters. It just throws off your rhythm way too much. It's not worth it.
My turn.
I got the perfect spot to do it. There's a nice and easy spot to cheese it, but with encounters on, yeah, no.
So be it. Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Easiest way is to not do it.
Take that. Woohoo!
Live and let live!
Not until I can turn off encounters. I don't want to be trying to dodge. I mean, I can. I've got a perfect spot to dodge lightning. It's just you throw on the having to constantly do encounters. Like no, which of course completely messes up your rhythm. So not until I can turn that off. And I don't have the ability to turn it off right now, so I'll come back later. Much later if I decide to come back at all.
I'll be right back.
Whoa! Whoa! That was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong?
For somebody who's into Machina, she just seems to be a little too scared of electricity.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there, please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Pretty please? Just a few minutes. I'm scared of lightning.
These guys are so cold.
Please? Pretty please?
Jeez, guys.
I'm too young to die.
What
You're
assholes.
mean, cruel. Your moms would be ashamed of you. Are you having fun doing this to me?
Fine. We rest. She's worse than the storm.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way. Thank you.
Yuna?
It's not like her.
History Summoners Thunderplains Edition. Mungo fiends known as Cactuars. Quacktuars. Roam the Josie continent freely. They ran rampant, ravaging fields and tormenting travelers. Lord Gandalf appeared, a man later to become High Summoner. Scoured the continent for the Cactuars and drove them to the plains. Once he gathered Cactuars together, Lord Gandalf linked the sign of square, whereupon the Cactuars turned to smoke and were absorbed by a stone. Cactuars are thus sealed into stone, fated to face lightning day and night. Until someone again links the square signs and releases the seal, they shall suffer within the stone for their deeds. Thus did Lord Gandalf bring relief to the peoples all over Spira. I believe that the Battle of Sin was only one part of the Summoner's greater mission.
Yuna resting. Go away.
It's not easy being a guardian to a summoner so young.
Are you that scared?
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach. My brother tried to beat it back with a spell. But he missed.
Your brother was a
and hit me
dumbass.
instead. It was a thunder spell.
Ouch.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
But it can be effective. Magic is effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too.
Ah!
Maybe later.
Hey, Rin.
Nice to see you again. Welcome to the Rin Travel Agency.
I know, right?
Oh. Shh.
Her brother wanted to cash in on the insurance, on the life insurance policy he put out on her.
Yuna looked preoccupied. Was it because of Jiskel?
I wonder what's wrong with Yuna.
How goes your study of our language?
You tell me.
That is good to hear. Allow me to present you with this book for your study.
14. Each to N. Oh, definitely have that one because N would have been a common letter. Yeah, right there. Each to N. Yeah. Especially during cutscenes, the camera usually points right down Lulu's, yeah, or right up Riku's, yeah. Doesn't have anywhere good to point on Yuna, though.
I wonder, would that be Sir Orin by any chance? Ah, as I thought. I've been wondering since I saw him at the Mihen High Road branch. Sir Orin! I wonder if you remember me. 10 years ago, at the beginning of Lord Braska's calm.
Yes, I should thank you.
Not at all. I could not leave a wounded man to die. However, I was surprised when I saw you gone the next morning with that wound. An ordinary man would not have been able to walk.
I'd rather drop that subject, Rin.
As you wish.
Yeah, but I mean, for the most part, once you get like a couple of books and you have like, you know, a phrase of Albed, you can kind of figure it out the rest. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty much what I did. Had a nice couple sentences of Albed with a couple letters I figured out, and then the rest was just, you know, just figuring out what the words would be, could possibly be, you know, stuff like the, and, you know, 2-letter words you can easily kind of figure out if you have one of the letters, right? So I ended up getting like probably 20 out of the 26 letters of the alphabet just by, you know, solving that sentence. So you don't need the primers. Basically, Wheel of Fortune. Not even Wheel of Fortune, it's a cryptogram, right? And I mean, it's each letter is replaced with another letter, so it's super easy. So every time I see Albed, I already got like my entire list here. I mean, I don't know, how many do I actually have in game now? There's like maybe 6 letters I don't have, like some of the lesser known ones, so if those aren't on my list, I could probably figure it out anyways, because it's 1 letter out of like, you know, maybe 5 letters in a word. Yeah, so far we're missing 3 and 8, or 9, sorry. But I mean, those are probably letters I've already figured out anyways, so. Seems like everyone's playing Final Fantasy X. Of course, because Final Fantasy X is the best game. How's it going, Miss RPG Girl?
Maester Seymour and his entourage passed by a while ago. And the Maester is to be married soon?
Who keeps spreading this rumor?
Where did you hear that?
The Guado are telling everyone.
Damn it, Guado.
Oh, they are they?
Welcome to Rins.
Buy another map. Good weapons. Should definitely buy the shields and stuff like that. Let me give us HP as well. fitting Square can hire people. 600, 0. I don't want to do Blitzball. Playing game actually recognized. I think everybody recognizes this game. It's one of those games probably everybody who's played an RPG in the PS2 era played. Almost a guarantee. I'm sure there's some Albed we can test our Albed primers with. I haven't seen any Albed writing in forever. Even spoken Albed. Like Rin usually talks to you in Albed just to like to test your
Don't tell
Albed's
Riku,
progression.
but we leave as soon as Yuna's better.
Yeah, I couldn't have said that like any louder right next to her. Hey Riku, guess what?
What?
As punishment for my deeds. Whoever what and his mother, whoever is as punishment for my deeds.
Whoa!
Tidus.
Yes?
I am
Ow! Oh.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Well, it's nothing really. I just
I just kind of hoped you were undressing. That's all.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh.
We'll take care of him all right.
His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
His animation is just very weird.
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
It seems.
Whatever happens, we're still Yuna's guardians. I know how you feel.
All about lightning. Tidus' record. 54 lightning bolts have been struck towards Tidus. Successfully dodged 13 bolts total and 6 consecutive bolts. Commemoration of Tidus' record, community plans to present a memento. Keeps reining in his chocobos, but
We're not through the Thunder Plains yet, so be prepared, all right?
no.
It's not stopping, is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
All right already. But you didn't have to say it like that, you know.
Just wear a big metal armor
You could
set.
be more
You'll be
comforting or
fine.
something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening? I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you hear?
Anybody needs to pass through here, hey, it's a waypoint in the middle of the plains, right? Random paparazzi. Is that another blood primer there? Chimera and Xephos. Alright. Ready for a long fight. Use Power Break and Magic Break to reduce damage. Chimera, you can use Lance Up to learn Chimera's Aqua Breath attack. Except he's not gonna learn now, because we're gonna tell you about it, but we're not gonna let you do it. Look, I did it. Strength, the Power Break is recommended. Dark Buster is also. Stronger version. After being struck by lightning, feeling burnt out, come on in for the rest of the Bilgan Memorial Travel Agency. You'll feel fresh in no time. Is that a prize for dodging the lightning? Yellow shield. What the hell? It's like, nah. All these things have preemptive strikes all the time. It's so annoying. What the hell are those Cactuar things? Or Quacktuar, or whatever the hell they're... There's like two of them here. This one... How's it going? Final Fance, you know it. Everybody's favorite section of the game. It's knowing how I'm doing it with encounters. Screw the friggin' encounters in this place. No, was the other one further back, or was it? I think it was this way. Second was like over here somewhere. Especially since like every second encounter is like one where the enemies get a preemptive strike. going here this way. Yeah. I thought it was worth it. 3 points. This way. Warrior. Riku actually killed something. Good idea. Yeah. So I think there's only those two in this part here.
Focus.
Estor Shell's 3. Auto Shell's probably like 99 or something stupid. I should at least tell you how many you need. And again, they got preemptive strike. Just gonna check something. What was it? Riku in there so we can steal more stuff. It's gonna do something and I forget what. I'm sure it'll go back to me. Hippo! How's it going? Welcome, readers, to Final Fantasy X. What's going on this evening? What are you playing today? What game you on now? Oh, you're playing some of the second gen journey? Nice. Donkey Kong Hockey? There's a Donkey Kong Hockey? There's lots of weird Game & Watch games, isn't there? Material, 3:40 AM? Yes, go get some sleep. You need it. I'm probably not going to be on much longer myself. Woke up early this morning for some work. It's field hockey? What? Field hockey? That's so very non-Canadian. How dare a Japanese game not have Canadian hockey? I'm sure there's a lot of Game & Watch games I've never seen. I mean, everybody knows the classic ones, but...
Take that!
Like, how many Game & Watch games did they have the Nintendo make? I mean, it must have been tons. I mean, that was their bread and butter until, like, well, I guess the Nintendo. To the Game Boy. Odyssey 2. I imagine the Odyssey 2 probably is pretty jank. That's not glowing. Oh crap, Cactuars. We're about to die, aren't we? Huh. Delay. Just missed them, didn't we?
Allow me.
$32 damage. Ow. 1,000 needles. Oh, rip Tidus. Yuna, we need some help. Some Ifrit. We got this. This is janky time, yeah, I can imagine. You actually own an Odyssey 2? Wow. How many games was there for the Odyssey 2? Couldn't have been that many. It's gonna be hard to hit these things, isn't it? Rip Ifrit. $94 games, that many? How many of those are variations on Pong?
Enough.
There we go. As long as we hit him.
No time to waste. Let's go.
So much AP from those. Recovery bracer. Of course. Is that the whole point of those voice text-to-voice things? HP Stroll. It's a nice one, I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess I'm thinking of the original Magnavox Odyssey, which was all Pong. All Pong all the time. Yeah, I had a 2600 as a kid, but I remember nothing about it. Like, I wasn't much into video games, like early video games. I only got into video games as with my NES much later. Walker, need your head.
Enough. That's how it's done.
Enough. Damn, I hate that lightning. Damn it. It's a troll rock, man. And again, they got preemptive strikes again.
See ya!
M-Blade. Still mana? No thanks. Got enough mana.
Bring it on!
Fire Giants. Those we want to use Darkness, I think. Didn't work. This is gonna hurt. Ow. need Dark Buster so I can actually have these things stick. I know, right?
Farewell.
Grab his sword. It's gonna be better than what we have. Put him on warrior. Beats an enemy, damages enemy. Probably Slayer is best for him. Comrade. The encounter rate in this fight sucks. It's hard enough trying to get 200 lightning dodges without encounter rate. With the encounter rate, it's never gonna happen. Oh, who's dead? Rip Kamari. One's the only one who can survive that.
Farewell.
Seeker's Ring, Seeker's Targe. %. Garbage. Slow. That'll be useful. And Orange got a lot of empty spots in this. I don't have anything to throw in those, do I? No. Reflex, what's that do again? Darkbuster? Yeah, that's what we need. Makes the darkness thing way more reliable. Just going back this way. Oh yeah. This is like a level 1 thing we broke to go into this. So we gotta move this way. Friggin' things again. Chocobo feather. Of course. One person he has to hit. Yuna have life yet?
I'm back!
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Boomrod, man, these things drop a lot of weapons. Every time I kill those, they drop another weapon. Ow. 3. It's not good. But overkill there. So much crap. Lightning proof. It's probably worth it in this area. Lightning proof. Lot of HP.
Everyone, wait.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here? We're almost out of here. Let's go!
I have to say it now.
Poor Riku.
Over there.
Oh yeah? How much was it?
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
Mary Kamari? I mean...
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
200 lightning is easy to do,
just
with encounters
one thing.
Disabled.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not.
Shoot,
as long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Come on, you got Lulu. You don't need
Just
Yuna.
one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Nope, didn't understand nothing. Yeah, try and dodge 200 lightning bolts with any sort of encounter rates in this place is a nightmare. It's bad enough trying to... I mean, I've got the perfect spot for it, but you need to have encounters off. So you need an item that turns off encounters. Until then, it's just not worth trying. Because that could really mess up your timing. Mr. Sehor, the one and only.
Yeah!
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Oh, you pretty much need to. I mean, that's... I'm trying to get 200 consecutive ones without the cheese method, like, good luck. You have, like, perfect hand-eye coordination for way too many encounters. For way too many lightning strikes, so... It's pretty much cheese or bust. Yeah, no. I don't even know, like I haven't really been trying to dodge it and see if, like, it's, you know, I'm assuming they probably made it easier for the HD versions. Since, of course, the original one, if you're playing the original one on anything other than, like, a CRT, probably would have been really hard to do. Ow. So the newer ones, they probably make it easier, I would imagine. Murdered. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but at least characters are very easy to switch to in battle. It's just like, it's super smooth and quick, so it's not as bad as it could be. Could definitely be much worse. New card. It's going well. When the lightning planes, where I'm totally not going to be doing the 200 lightning dodges, at least not yet. Come back later, maybe if I get a no encounters item. It's not crazy enough to try that with encounters turned on. Going this way. Yeah, exactly. Especially early on, where like you always have a mix of enemies that are fast and quick, where you need to use Tidus, and then enemies that require piercing attacks. You want to use Orin. Enemies that are flying, where you want to use Waka. Enemies that are resistant to any sort of melee and only weak to magic, where you want to use Lulu. And then miscellaneous enemies you want to use Yuna in. It's pretty much based on that kind of rock, paper, scissors style thing. Yeah, it sucks that anybody who's not used doesn't get experience, so... Like, I find it's especially hard to use Yuna. Because, well, I mean, Kimahri, I never use Kimahri, but... Like, Yuna's probably the hardest to use, because, I mean... Yeah, her summons are pretty powerful, but... They're also by themselves, which means all the enemies are going to be attacking that, so they have a good chance of dying. Plus, it takes longer to summon generally than to just kill a group of enemies with anybody else. More work to summon. Okay, drawers. Well, yes and no. I mean, the way I see it is, experience is, you see the enemy, you see how they fight, and you get better at fighting them. Would you have to necessarily be in battle and fight that enemy to learn? But if you see somebody, somebody do the battle, at least you're going to gain some insight on how to fight that enemy. So you should still get experience. Maybe not as much, but you should still get something, you know what I mean? Having to just literally get a hit in order to get experience is kind of stupid. Ow. This place really sucks. Fucking hell. Like, enemies get so many preemptive attacks in this place. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I mean, in a way though, like, if you don't get experience with anybody but the characters you have, it tends to make it worse, because usually you have your A-team, not necessarily your A-team, but like the characters you start playing the game as. The game adds more characters as the game goes on, but because you already have like all these other characters that you've concentrated on and worked on and refined, all of a sudden you get these new characters that, like, I don't want to use this new character because I'd have to start from scratch again, like I already have these other characters I've been working on for so long, so you don't want to try these new characters, so that's definitely a big problem. Yeah, definitely part of it is make it, make the game longer. It's like, oh yeah, for all those completionists out there that want to get all the characters maxed, oh, you got to like work on all these characters that you don't really care about because you got to do it. You're a completionist. Yeah. Yeah, the best is games that do some sort of... You get like an experience boost.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You know, the Suikoden games are a great example of like games that do it well. You get a new character, they join your party at maybe at a lower level, but then they gain experience very quickly. So they can catch up to your current characters within a couple battles. So that way, you get a new character and right away you can try them out pretty quickly.
No time to waste.
But making it so that, you know, you get a new character that's in that comes in 5 levels lower than your other characters, or in this case, you know, you get a character that joins you with practically no sphere grid. Like, it's gonna be hard to get Riku up to a point where, you know, she's useful. She's so behind sphere grid. Nope. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah. She can go first, but she can't hit any. She can do like 1 damage. It's useful. You basically just use her like to steal something, and then you switch her out. That's basically all you do. That's what all she's good for. Yeah, well, that's the thing. If this game did that, I mean, this game definitely wants you to swap. Fucking lightning. This game really wants you to swap characters constantly, but they also make it so you have to swap characters in order to get experience on them. So. And each area has like different enemies. I mean, there's usually an enemy that's weak against magic, but if you don't get a whole bunch of those in a row, like in this section here, I think this is the first one I got that required me to use Lulu, so she's fallen behind a bit.
Enough.
Oh yeah, it's hard, right? It's really hard to balance whenever there's more characters in spots. Especially when you have a fairly limited party size. I mean, a lot of JRPGs go for the 3 party limit. Which is kind of annoying. You survived, Riku. I have to go back and get that cactuar summon thing, but I don't want to fight that thing. Yep, screw Riku.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
Duke.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
Slowpokes!
Sorry.
It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never,
Yuna, let's go.
No, I don't know. Explain to me, Tidus. Macarena Temple. Yvonne Macarena. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna have to call it there for tonight. I am tired. A long day today. Started off super early in the morning. And I got work tomorrow, so get some snoozing. So we'll save there. Yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. So let's stop the timer there. So next stream will probably be on Saturday. I do have some stuff I need to do tomorrow after work, but I am off Saturday, so I'll play some more of this. Maybe I'll try the 200 lightning strikes. Yeah, no, I'm not trying that at all until we get an item that can turn off encounters, because yeah, that's gonna be nightmare fuel. Otherwise, the encounter rate is insane in that place. Let's see who's online we can host up for tonight before we head out. Is playing what? I got Peebs on playing some tennis. It's not Mario Tennis, but it's close enough. So Peebs doing his SNES challenge. So we'll host him up and we'll go from there. Here from your area is great. Yeah, isn't this the one with the butterflies, right? If I remember correctly. I know, it's been a while. But we'll do that. We'll do that on Saturday. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Final Fantasy X. Now, catch everybody on Saturday for more of this fantastic game. So have a great night, everybody. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now, guys. Have a great night.